Nun. Ist noch ein bisschen doll laut. Auch wieder das Problem, dass man das erst später umstellen kann. So. Wenn es in dem Zeug geht. Gut. Heute mal keinen Kaffee machen, obwohl ich überlege, ob ich jetzt mir noch fix Kaffee mache. Ich glaube, das tue ich noch ganz flott. Oder sind da nochmal kleines Schmutz. Das kann man ja überlassen. Ach ja. Ich muss eigentlich jetzt noch nach dem Steak machen, vorhin nochmal aufräumen hier komplett. Hässlich sowas, wenn man ehrlich ist. Ding machen. Mal ganz kurz noch, wie gesagt. Auch nur wirklich ganz kurz. Ein bisschen Kaffee machen, was noch fehlt. So. Hier die ganzen Computers jetzt den Scheiß hier mit. Wollte ich eh nochmal sauber machen. So. Ich hoffe, Fan schafft es heute mal. Ich habe ihm ja gesagt, so morgen solltest du zuschauen. Was denn? Okay. Kommen wir wieder sauber hin. Das geht. So, das ist wieder sauber. Hallo. Die Mülltüte. Aufstellen, finden wir drauf. So. Ach ja. Wo ist mein Cappuccino? Ach da. Warum steht das Ding auf der Waage? Ich frage mich selbst gerade. So scharf. So. Ich fertig Wasser. Ich kann leider gerade nicht sehen, ob wer von euch schon da ist. Ja, okay. Bist schon in den Chat schreiben, wenn wir mitkriegen. Sonst bin ich auch blind. Ich habe morgen einen aktiven Tag vor mir, habe ich festgestellt. Fast die ganze Woche unterwegs bin. Fast die ganze Woche, fast den ganzen Tag unterwegs bin. So. Finde ich interessant. So. Jetzt habe ich auch Kaffee da. Okay, so. Und ich kann halt euch auch nicht helfen, wenn ihr nicht ankommt. Ne? Das ist, sollte klar sein, glaube ich. Wichtige Story-Sachen. Ah, ja, da kommt ja erst hier. Hallo, Kev. Ich habe gestern extra gesagt, weil er kurz bei Serious Sam reingeguckt hat. Wenn du morgen Zeit hast, solltest du zugucken. Das wird ein bisschen schlecht mit Zeit.
starte auch jetzt eher ohne größere Umschweife noch. Ich kann ja auch nicht alle Shepherden und so. Gut. Und Kev, wie geht's heute? Ich habe ihm gerade schon erzählt, da war es noch nicht da wahrscheinlich. Ich werde jetzt morgen komplett aktiven Tag haben und dann auch noch streamen. Uff. Muss nämlich ein bisschen umhergehen wegen Überweisungen, Essensgeld, Rezepte ausnutzen. Wird schön. First I need to look at the Monokuma file. Das war ja das, wo wir stehen geblieben waren, genau. The victim was Nekomaru Nidai aka Mekamaru after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Nicht nur sein Kopf. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered. His limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Die Waffe liegt daneben. But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Ja, damit er überhaupt stirbt wahrscheinlich. Gut. Die Mordwaffe ist vermutlich der Hammer, obwohl da ja keine blaue Kühlflüssigkeit dran ist oder was es sein soll. Weil ja der erste Schlag scheinbar mit der Säule kam, weil die Säule umgestürzt ist, wenn man sich das anguckt. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that burnt Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. Sag doch nochmal den Namen. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Ich habe eine Vermutung, wo der gefunden wurde. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either, but not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. Killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you got sucked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Except for Nekomaru himself. Hajime, grab that hand over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Not even a tiny bit. Na gut, Hajime sieht auch nicht so aus, als würde er da richtig anpacken. Er packt ja noch nicht mal an, aber...
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Yep, you did.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. power times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robocoach Nekomaru, he's definitely the only one. Ja, das war auch mein Gedanke. Gut. So, Nekomaru selbst. Nekomaru's body is cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That would be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. That's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
They wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Ew. Yeah. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
you!
The ran against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. Na, hast es ja doch endlich geschafft. Passt. He obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. Can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate it a little more thoroughly. This is sturdy, glaube ich, soll es nicht heißen. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Ja nun. Fuhrweg halt, ne? But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robot Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what is the point of this? A trap, maybe? Looks like a tripwire or a trap. Ah, okay, ich komme auch da nochmal rauf. Cover on his chest is open slightly, but it might open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Eigentlich eine gute Frage, was machen die gerade wirklich? Ja, dann. Huh? There's something protruding from Nekomaru, behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Ja, die Flüssigkeit. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. It's oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and it even has a padlock on it. Ich habe übrigens, meine Vermutung ist übrigens, dass Nekomaru nicht mal von irgendwem umgebracht wurde, sondern dass er sich vielleicht genauso wie Sakura selbst umgebracht hat. Unwahrscheinlich. Und eigentlich glaube ich es auch nicht wirklich, weil das sehr absurd wäre, aber who knows. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. Ja, es ist Danganronpa, aber trotzdem, ich glaub nicht, dass sie das zweimal bringen. Dass sich so ein starker Char selbst umbringt, um die anderen quasi weiterzubringen oder so. Das wäre zweimal in 2 Spielen kommen. Das wäre ein bisschen doll offensichtlich. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Not even close. After all, this door should lead to the Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred their side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Eine gute Frage. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built to the floor, illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. Probably have nothing to do with the case. This picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing all that strange about it though. Okay, ich bringe mal auf mit Akane. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're getting back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? Yeah, I definitely heard that. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I'm just thinking too much. And that's when he went to sleep again. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but then that noise woke me up. Ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? Didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was. But it's been on my mind for a while. So, ich mach mal gerade nochmal eine Sache kurz. Mach das mal auf minus 12. Ein Stückchen leider, kann's ruhig. Yo, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Es könnte halt wirklich das Fallen der Pillar gewesen sein. Es wäre etwas, was recht laut wäre, was wahrscheinlich durch beide Gebäude zu hören gewesen wäre. Warum bist du wieder am Table flippen? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? Didn't think that that rumbling sound happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Wait. Die Lehrerin wollte denn doch ein anderes Fach machen und deswegen gab's das eine Fach jetzt zu dem Zeitpunkt nicht. Sag mal, haben die einen Arsch offen? Die Stundenpläne sind nicht umsonst da, egal ob es dieselbe Lehrerin ist oder nicht. No comment. Also tut mir leid.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. That's understandable. So, Sonja noch direkt mit drin.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding the murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I wouldn't like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Yosami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then...
And it is decided, the two towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneous Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? It might pertain.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Isn't there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. Probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Yes, for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. Aw, you're wieder so knuffig. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well... The final dead room. Final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well... Abend, Timo. Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back. The wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. Ich habe schon die ganze Zeit da, nur nicht weiter geschrieben. Oh yeah. So that's why I mentioned the final dead room. Kuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? Oh, good to know. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Wie wär's, wenn du einfach nicht versuchst zu denken, Akane? Ja, Aki ist wahrscheinlich bei Kev so vor Ort anwesend, aber ja. Ajo, Aki. Ich sehe die Leute doch so oder so kommen noch. Entschuldigung. Ist nicht böse gemeint, Aki. Weil dieses Jahr ist ja eher schlecht mit irgendwie die Leute mal wieder sehen. Sorry.
It's not not like that.
It's not you guys. That's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. The ringing sound? Since before the investigation? It reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out the sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? And you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
Okay, I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. And it's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Akane. Ugh. Well, that sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Du willst wahrscheinlich eh so oder so noch auf den Nekomaurus Körper aufpassen. Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. Oh, yeah. No, if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Irgendwoher soll also ein Alarmsound kommen, den wir jetzt aktuell... Okay, jetzt hört man ihn.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from this floor above us. But what could it be? Eine gute Frage. So, den kann ich nicht nutzen, ich muss hier lang. Den Elevator. Der ist ja eh nur seitlich. Yep, ist das Telefon.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. Looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. God, ist das nervig. Holy shit. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator, it's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too?
Hey,
no,
bastard.
it's not the button that is broken. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well...
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the Buddy Discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Ja, gute Aussage. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass!
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. Right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now... So, besides if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be a hard time for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards. Okay.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently. The others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Door button to Strawberry Hall? And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but... if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's possible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is preparing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. When Kuma isn't going to raid, doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... Hey, are you listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, I'm listening!
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Hä?
Jeez.
Ja, spielen wir Nagito, damit wir die andere Seite finden, ja? Damit wir die andere Seite kennen als Spieler. Oh Gott. Don't hurt me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nakamura was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nakamura.
Damn it!
So what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monica file, right? He's here!
Now then,
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
red bean bread and milk.
Die eine Voiceline nur, das ist so... And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Damn white. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. It seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our ends, but it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. Oh, beautiful. Warum muss ich jetzt seine verdammten Gedanken auch noch lesen können? Das hätten sie sich sparen können. Ich will seine Gedanken nicht kennen. Obwohl, das kann... Für den Spieler ist es praktisch, aber... Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Oh, such beauty. There's no high honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. We need to be very grateful toward Nakamura for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, Whose side should I be on for this case? Killer? The rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can probably understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. And that was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Gott me. Verhaspeln ist heute wieder at its finest, gefühlt. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuka suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And that
must be the will
was
of
everything that
causality.
happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nakamura able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know that what time you went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
I.
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nakamura going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place? Oder war das vielleicht der Wecker? Oh, es setzt sich gerade ein Bild zusammen. Jemand hat Nekomara ausgestellt, als er im Turm war. Hat ihm die Schlinge ums Bein gebunden, das andere Ende um die Pillar, und als Nekomara dann aufgewacht ist, wollte er jetzt quasi losgehen, weil er vielleicht noch nicht realisiert hat, was los war, und hat damit die Pillar vielleicht mit umgerissen. Ist eine Möglichkeit zumindest. Bleibt immer noch so der Fall, dass das trotzdem Mord ist, ne? Aber interessanter. Gegebenenfalls. Did that clock even ring on the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Looks like things are getting quite interesting. I need to assess the situation properly, okay? Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about?
You.
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Yes. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Das ist aber nicht das Telefon. Das ist, wenn denn, gegebenenfalls Nekomaros Wecker. Also seine interne Uhr. Well, the hell! The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall toward the lounge, Oh,
Hey!
tatsächlich die
What are you
Launch-Uhr.
doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Ich liebe Gundam.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. And that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do
My
to
mental
me?
defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Rico, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? Gibt so ein paar Leute. You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here, I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence, huh?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Yuriko, I woke up early for no reason. Should go back to sleep. Dann kam der Rumble Sound. Den sie auch drüben gehört haben. Moment. Ja doch, 5:30, kommt hin. Kommt hin. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It
pressure...
did not feel like a joke.
Hey,
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Vor allem er ist kleiner. Fuyuko ist kleiner als Kazuichi und Kazuichi. Einfach so. Das macht halt nicht mal Sinn, aber hey, Kazuichi ist halt ein Schisshase. And that's what happened. See, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuko.
That's obviously
That's not the
wrong.
important part! What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud, everyone else came out of the rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us! Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey!
The for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Eine gute Frage. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so angry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. Figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock on the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I definitely went outside. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru run off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Next to the loud alarm, I've completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But What are you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how important it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fujiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. And that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fujiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. So, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Breathe. Entschuldigung, manchmal... Englisch. Manchmal muss man doch nochmal überlegen. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich das lustig finde. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when you heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? An alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Ist ja das, was ich schon vermutet habe, dass das rumbling noise war wahrscheinlich die Pillar. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Yeah. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. It's Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
jeez.
What should we do now? Well, there's something I wanted you to do. The elevator is fixed, so there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange grumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I wouldn't investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Yeah, get in the death room. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check. I'll make sure they're really blocked off. Okay, also muss ich einmal nochmal kurz nach unten. Den Elevator checken und die Tür checken. Okay, ja, das Ding ist wirklich komplett zerlegt worden. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broke. There's no way it'll open. To recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, gunman. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen
Which
well.
means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the bottom? Under the button? Looks like that's it. That's the elevator's control panel. You probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. So the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then?
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yeah, but it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey! I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
Jeez. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. You don't have any tools. Why don't you use this?
Huh? Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Why do you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? The multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building, so please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. Didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means that the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. The person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Well, let's go to that room then. Das war gerade komplett falsch gedacht. Ich muss nur in den First Floor rein. Ich hätte im First Floor bleiben können. Habe ich gerade gar nicht mehr dran gedacht. Mit ihm kann ich auch das Pad nicht nutzen, glaube ich. Oder? Ne, weder Report Card noch Pad. Ja doch. Final Dead Room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nakamura's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nakamura, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. So unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Okay, das ist ein komplettes Escape Game. Let's see, so this is the final Dead Room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. The door just locked? See, the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Oh, and I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the Buddy Discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It would be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Mommy. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? No, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who should shoulder hope? Oh God, what is wirklich? Now then, how this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighties!
Negative, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game! That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Nee, das sollte ich wirklich nicht. Der Gag ist, wenn ich jetzt so dran denke, die Zero Escape Games waren ja auch nicht gerade anders, ne? Also. Watch the news. It says watch the news in blood. Oh, might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus it's a pretty common one. Hey, secret code? Like, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Jetzt bin ich aber gerade selber am verwirrt werden. Watch the news. Ja. Das ist Monokumas Plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Guys want me to punish you? Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ich wäre übrigens dafür, dass ich so einen kriege irgendwann mal. Gleich mal gucken, gibt's einen Monokuma Plushie mit Talken? Monokuma Plushie. Gibt garantiert Plushies, aber auch nicht. Bin mir nicht sicher, ob es welche mit Laber Plushie gibt und so. Es gibt auf jeden Fall einen Life-Sized. Auch wenn der scheiße aussieht, den ich da gerade finde. Ist ja eigentlich lustig. Na egal. Wir uns mal erstmal jetzt nicht dran. Muss mich nur dran erinnern nachher. Life-Sized Monokuma. No, for the special price of only $10,000. Never had advertisement. Wundert dich das noch? Negative, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. What's in the news? This television looks broken. Uncompressed password. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Sehr wahrscheinlich und ich brauche gerade mal einen Zettel. Und ich weiß, wo man was schreiben soll. Schon. Nicht halt das. Aber das ist halt okay, also First Day of the Week. Das macht sogar Sinn. I doubt it's that simple. Davon mal abgesehen, dass es nicht das sein wird, aber... Pliers, huh? This might be useful for something, so I should grab it. It's locked, it won't open, okay. That's a 9, not a 6. Something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if we combine them with something else. Der Punkt! Das sieht ja aus erstmal wie ein Punkt, aber es ist eine 9 durch den Strich drunter, meine ich. Was ist das? Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input that password. How are we gonna turn it on? There's something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, genau. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is that something thin and long? Eine gute Frage. Something thin and long. Irgendwo. Aber auf jeden Fall nochmal eine 7. Da ist eine 4, wenn ich das richtig sehe. This is the number 4, right? Number, huh? It looks different, that symbol. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Norden. Heißt, das ist Süden. Norden ist die 3. Süden ist die 7. Osten ist die 6 oder die 9. Watch the news. Soll das eine 5 sein oder so? Ich bin mir da gerade sehr unsicher. Der Fernseher geht ja nicht. Was ist das? Must be the unlocking device. You probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you put 9,999 combinations, it will open eventually. You're right. Well, there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red or light that's on top of this device? Eine gute Frage. Wire coat hanger. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something. I should grab it just in case. Moment. There's a 5. Norden 3, Süden 7, okay. Norden, Osten, Westen, Süden. Jetzt macht Sinn. It was also a 4-digit code, huh? It looks like you could change the number with this one. I'll leave that mindless work to you, enemy. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Should try putting something in. So. Also Norden, Osten. Wobei, wenn ich nach der rein Aussehen gehe, ist es eine 6, aber es ist ja, der Strich ist oben, also wird es eine 9 sein. Also über dem Häkchen. Norden, Osten, Westen heißt die 5. Und Süden ist die 7. Ja. Eine Digital Camera und der USB-Stick, Der USB-Stick sieht nach einem Schlüssel aus. Der wird wahrscheinlich den Dingens starten. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. So. I can't reach it. Looks like it's fixed. Is there something thin and long? Ja, ist da. Moment, muss der Freaky drauf nochmal interagieren oder so? Nee. Ah, use pliers on the hanger. Jetzt funktioniert's. Ah, okay. Obtain desk key.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito. Who knows? So, da ist eine Schere. You're joking, right? Is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Sorry. Can you use this to cut the bars? Nein, kannst du nicht. Oh, okay, wir haben Scheren. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Got it, it's the first letter of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTVTFSS.
Huh?
Yeah, I was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. Was dann? The camera that was inside the safe, it's not powered by a rechargeable power supply. Looks like it likes to use a regular battery. Well, regardless, it won't turn on at all. Oh. Deswegen die Scissors. Hallo. This plushie it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Oh, so there was something. Good. Batteries. Another digital camera. Should check the picture that's inside. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay. On that. Based on the memo on the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Oh toll, ich darf es selber ausfüllen. Kann ich es nicht eingeben? Oh, ich kann es eingeben. Sehr cool. SMVEMJS. Ist denn das Otello? Ist das nicht Otello? Ihr hättet ruhig sagen können, dass Aki geht, dann hätte ich nochmal gewunken. Aber okay. Hoffe, kommt gut nach Hause. Wer ist Otello? Das ist nicht Otello. Ich weiß aber, was es ist. Moment. Ich brauch's anders. What? Normal. Heißt, es ist keins von denen. Oder doch? Moment, doch. 4. 4. Nee, geht nicht auf. Ja, das kann doch nicht sein.
Give it to me.
Then there's something, don't worry, feel free to ask me anytime. What happened? I'm not good at Otello, I won't be able to get out of here. Otello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see.
I see, but how will I be able to input it? Ow. There's only one thing in this room that you can input number into, right? Yes. That's the reason why I need to look at that again. Ne, ich habe mir das richtig aufgeschrieben. Winke, winke. Ne. Das müssen ja denn die vollen sein, aber das macht auch nicht viel Sinn. Wäre es trotzdem 2? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, ja. Wäre das 4, 2, 3. Nee, es gibt ja trotzdem keinen Sinn. Okay, ich weiß halt nicht. Aua. Entschuldigung. Mikro. Ich nochmal anders. Hallo Maus. Tschüss Maus. So. Ist das wirklich so gemein? Could it be really that mean? Could be. It actually could be. Ich hab's gefunden, glaube ich. Aber ich muss es gleich austesten. Entweder ist es jetzt komplett falsch gedacht oder ist es richtig. Ich weiß es noch nicht. Looks like there's nothing in here anymore. In der Kamera war der Hinweis für das Passwort, für das Computerpasswort. Da war ein Bild vom Sonnensystem drauf. Und das Passwort war entsprechend Sonne, Merkur, Sonne, Merkur, Erde, Mars. Nee, Sonne, Merkur, Venus, Mars. Sonne, Merkur, Venus, Erde, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. 0 bis 6. Und das ist hier fies gewesen, glaube ich. Weil es sind nicht die Lichter selbst, die gleichzeitig blinken, was angibt, was es ist. Wenn du so danach gehst, ich weiß nicht, ob man es erkennt. Das muss ich mal kurz weg. Blinkreihenfolge. Erst blinkt das oben, dann blinkt das, dann blinkt das, dann blinkt das. Wenn du es drehst, passt es wiederum auf das Hotello-Ding. Also, Hotello. Deswegen hoffe ich mal, dass es richtig ist. 8, 7, 5. Ja, richtig gedacht. Sehr schön. Standardrätsel bei sowas. Did you hear something? We escaped. And that's the ultimate weapon. Yay, it looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Cares about clearing it. Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? Hey, it's not opening! Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. And yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Well, the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Ein Glück ist gerade der alte mit Lucky Student da drinne und nicht Chiaki. Chiaki hätte kein Glück gehabt bei dem Ding. Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in a 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. So spielt man auch eigentlich Russian Roulette. Also nicht so rum, sondern du spielst es eigentlich so rum, dass du erst eine Paar reinpackst, klick. 2 reinpacken, wieder Spin, klick. 3 reinpacken, wieder Spin, klick. 4 macht's wahrscheinlich Bam, 5 sehr wahrscheinlich Bam, 6 sicheres Bam, logischerweise. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
He's the ultimate lucky student. He is gonna survive, sadly.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
Dann war er nicht der Ultimate Lucky Student, sagen wir mal so, ne?
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Bin. Anziehen. Klick. Nichts. Zweiter. Klick. Nichts. Achso. Ah, okay, das zweite Klicken war die Tür. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a starter room!
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you can challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Isn't this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving out without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. Das ist das Student Register. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academies? Nee, Hope's Peak Academies ist das nicht, das ist Monokumas, aber... That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, the profiles that you guys don't even remember. Time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. That's true, how did I fail? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself or for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh wow. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. Ich will das jetzt schon sehen. Ich will das jetzt schon sehen. Ich will wissen, was das Ultimate Talent von Dingens ist. Von Hajime. Och Mano. Das ist gemein. Das ist einfach nur gemein. So, if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Probably be happy about it. Hey, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. If everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. Some people just want to see the world burn. Das ist gerade wieder mein Gedanke zu Monokuma mal wieder. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like.
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you
No.
saying?
No. Get over here. We're into the final battle room.
No!
Gosh. Jeez, they're gone. Yeah, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. So viel übrigens zur Ultimate Weapon. Was einfach nur heißen sollte, so, hey, guck mal, wir haben hier alle möglichen Waffen, die ihr haben wollt. Da ist sogar ein Hammer. Guck mal. See, so there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers. Even... I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Wahrscheinlich da drinne? Ah nee, das ist der Final Dead Room, da kommen wir her. Aber bedenkt, dass man dann fucking Rocket Launcher hat, ne? Oh. Geht's ja auch lang. Floor hatch, refrigerators. Refrigerator? Yeah. I was expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside. See, there are poisons stored in here. Could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Metal wires? But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Good Christian. What is that? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? There's this... I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. As I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it... Yeah, I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the Funhouse with this. Und wir dürfen es nicht sehen! Fick dich doch einfach, Spiel! Ach, das kann doch nicht wahr sein! Ah! There's a door on the floor. Weil ich habe eine Vermutung, was das bedeutet. Ich habe eine böse Vermutung, was es bedeuten könnte. Auch. Ich habe die Vermutung, dass wir tatsächlich gegebenenfalls entweder in dem alten Gebäude sind, in der alten Schule, genau. Oder in was ganz anderem. Was aber auch interessant sein könnte. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? The store lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this store? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! It's expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that... Should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Hä? Jetzt hat er herausgefunden, dass er nicht er ist. Dass er nicht Nagito heißt. Wahrscheinlich. Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It would be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. I think. What? How? Huh?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh?
A wise decision.
Danke für den Follow. Colin. Nehmen wir mal an, das wird Aki sein. Wenn Aki jetzt schon wieder zu Hause ist. Ich weiß nicht, wie lang der Weg ist. Kann man mir gerne mitteilen. Dann geht das sudden appearance. How? How did he appear here? Hier ist noch unterwegs, sagst du? Okay, das ist doch anders. Aber hallo, Colin. Willkommen. Willkommen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, in der Helsing-Organisation aktuell ist nur die Rumble-Organisation, aber passt schon. Ja. Wir haben ja gemerkt, er war im Octagon. Aber what? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Shiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry Hall's button. Fuyuhiko's account. The wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed toward you and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man,
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew you were strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal. He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that and how?
Man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay
You've been
quiet.
repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Okay, let me speak freely for a change. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. This killing school life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? So I recall Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. Und war dann wieder hier. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance for us whatsoever. There is information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Auch wenn es in dem Fall nicht direkt ein Serial Killer in der Gruppe war, sondern einfach nur nachgespielt, der Serial Killer. The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
Aber grundlegend sind es trotzdem ziemlich eindeutige Gemeinsamkeiten. Das ist schon richtig. I can't think of these as coincidences. Especially if Makuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. So, ich mach mal jetzt gerade mal kurz nochmal die Fenster. Schlafzimmerfenster auf. Das geht sehr etwas kühler werden. Gerade ist mir wieder viel zu warm. Ich wäre jetzt nochmal extra mein Ventilator bei diesem Wetter. Ja. What are you trying to say?
hey,
What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep,
Indeed. It's Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who can remember his talent.
Right?
Well, that ends now. Are you serious? You really found out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man,
In a way, it's just as Shichiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possessed ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. Average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Speak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend? It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. That's what you're thinking. Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
There's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration of For Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. That I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. Just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. I was shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent.
That's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know you are a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. Now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, that's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. Means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez. I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Or shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry Isles should be coming over to this side any moment. Any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go ahead. Go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. To focus on Nekomaru's case. So, back to the crime scene. Jetzt wäre erstmal back to the first floor. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Huh? That thing about the compass? It looked like I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well, compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's
Well,
obvious.
obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then.
Moment, wenn er sich nur gedreht hat, kann das nicht heißen, dass sie am Turm verbunden sind eigentlich. Oder? No, then I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. So if you were... Yeah, not for Nagito. So if you were thumping his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? It rotated 180 degrees. Das würde bedeuten, dass da theoretisch nochmal so ein U-Ding führen müsste, wenn das wirklich auf denselben Weg führt. Wenn das wirklich 180 Grad Drehung waren. Ich bin noch sehr stark unsicher.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
No, it's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to assemble the body, right?
Huh?
Hey,
It cannot be.
is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. If you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. just have to do it, right? No, I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. Thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body ultimately.
Damn it!
We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. Awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. He forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. Oh. Before it wasn't good. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination. He began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. The wood side. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. Should probably check it one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. So it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Taichi. This clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? That's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? Eine gute Frage. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. Das ist der Button. Da ist nichts Neues. Gucken wir da nochmal. There's a strong rubber wire, the tips of this wire, blah blah blah. Okay. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even
Looks
know?
like the screws came out over that. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If you examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? That you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, and there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the grape hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We could just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
Huh? Just use Nakamura. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. That's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. He definitely became the ultimate shithead. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You do not need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It would be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After fiercely saying that Nagito left the area. After fiercely saying that Nagito left the area, so. Ich weiß, warum nicht mal die Tür ändern muss. Warum nicht die Tür öffnen muss. Das ist auch das, weswegen sich der Kompass gedreht hat. Die Dinger liegen nicht am Turm aneinander. Die Teile drehen sich um den Turm herum. Oder sind um den Turm herum angeordnet zwar, aber nur einer. Und der Turm fährt rum oder so. Eins von beiden. Der Turm ist was ähnliches wie der Elevator.
Huh?
Irgendwie sowas um den Dreh. What the hell happened to him? Seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Now that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of all those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Warum hat sie
pathetic.
jetzt nicht gesagt, I think? Schade. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What I get to said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Well, let's go to the elevator. Die Octagon. Oh, ich habe gerade noch eine andere Idee. Oh, ich habe gerade noch eine ganz, ganz böse andere Idee. Macht nämlich auch das Oktagon Sinn. Oktagon war nämlich, glaube ich, trotzdem hexagonal aufgebaut, nicht oktagonal. Glaube ich zumindest. Aber hey, Come here, Owen. To Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. Walked into the elevator. Made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. I've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. My ice beam.
Hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
Nice. I like those emotes. Which stream? Ah, your own. Well, there's no way it will open. I haven't done anything about the chain. Well, the chain probably doesn't matter. That's the thing, I think. Because if it's 180 degrees, it might just move along. And the complete layout is different than that. Door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? We didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the inside, on the outside. Doesn't it? Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be great. So let's give it a shot. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. But is it chained up? With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. I fucking didn't do it. Eh? Wait. That's even more strange. Wait.
Hey!
Basically, it's almost like I said. But just almost? Because the pillar is the same way. But the door is a different one. So the door gets... So just the door gets changed. But the tower itself moves horizontally. What we basically thought about the elevator, but the elevator is just turning. If the elevator is just turning, it would look like this. The tower, Grape Tower, Strawberry Tower, elevator, and the tower would be moving. Okay. Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. It's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. And it is, too. Which means that this body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, this body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that are carefully arranged when I assembled the body all move too. Wait. Body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped off pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved in the exact same way. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 130 degrees, but is that really what this means? Not necessarily. Just like I said, could mean that it moves, that it's a completely different layout, but I'm not so sure anymore. No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. Might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower. Ow. Chain updated.
I see.
Chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? You already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Yep. It's the door with a picture of grapes on it. It should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
So the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, are you talking about this? What does it do clue to?
What?
Yeah, did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? If I ask him that, Maggie probably won't give me an answer. It would just be a waste of time to ask. But doesn't it? Yep. Seems I can't get that answer now.
It appears that it's time for the class trial!
Yay!
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Ist ja auch beim letzten Mal schon eingeschlafen.
Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Serious side.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Kenny, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Now, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
Why do you hear this? This time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Well, die Crime Scene ist schon mal nicht mehr existent. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears
I agree.
you cannot
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly
How interesting.
showtime!
If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my heart. My very heart. Oops. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Masonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. Number one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Till I was the only one left. When I was about to take a step forward, with the same step ladders. Huh? Akito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. From that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise is the prize. The girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. This projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. What do you feel about novels like that? Oh, what the heck are you talking about? I'm just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at
Such
all.
a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that different is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? Do you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Oh, die Lache. Die Lache war ja eben gerade schon da, deswegen habe ich die mal gelassen. Agato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Well, shit. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
hey,
I remember the normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Das war aber auch kein
yeah.
Elevator. Den Ventilator gerade ausgestellt. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It sounded deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped. Like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to plot this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. I'm so sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission or after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
Otherwise I'll roll the dice and based on the result I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again and now it's happening for the 4th time. Mal gucken, ob es dieselbe Similarity ist gleich. Curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Kamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He's more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form. Nakamaru's killer. It's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excuse. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nakamaru, betrayed their friends, they will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening death trial bellowing with hope and despair has begun. Yay! Save point. Gut. Nee. Obwohl doch oben. Die Handbook wäre gar eine Sache. Och Mann. Viel zu früh, zu müde. Jetzt kommt auch die Class Trial. Du willst doch wissen, was da passiert. Guck das wenigstens am Wochenende oder so nach. Hoffentlich. Damit du auf dem Stand bleibst. Bitte darum. Wäre schön. Aber gute Nacht. Klar schön. 105 Schritte, okay. Kann ich noch Skills setupen? Aktuell nicht großartig, glaube ich. Ne? Oh, doch, ich kann vielleicht noch ein paar kaufen. Starting increases the influence gauge. Maneuver. Effective during a logic dive. Increases max speed. Und Shift excluded sicher. No, bleibt ja nicht ganz übrig. Gib ihm.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Ach ja.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Das finde ich gerade geil. Ich habe jetzt gerade bei Mikan erkannt, hey, bei Mikan ist es auch ein besonderes X. Das X sieht nämlich aus, als wäre das ein Pflaster. Also 2 Pflaster. Beim Koch sind es halt Gabel und Messer. Aber bei allen anderen, bei Ibuki hätte man zum Beispiel 2 Gitarren nehmen können, die gekreuzt sind. Haben sie nicht gemacht. Bei Hiyoko, okay, da wüsste ich es jetzt nicht. Bei Mahido leider auch nicht, was man hätte machen können. Man weiß, 2 haben halbwegs besondere Kreuze. Ah nee, Peko Peko hat ein ähnliches wie... Wobei das von Peko Peko Yama sieht auch schon wieder fast aus wie Schwertscheiden. Na egal. Mag ich mir auch nur einbilden.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
If you pick the wrong one.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Wird diesmal keiner sein, glaube ich.
Starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Und vor allem, wenn man bedenkt, er hat jetzt nicht mal ein Ersatzpunishment, wenn Nekomaru sich wirklich selbst umgebracht hat. Beim ersten Teil hatte er ja wenigstens Alter Ego. Aber hier?
Whoever survives will be treated to
Na
a
gut.
fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Dafür bist du leider jetzt dumm, Akane, ey. Du wirst mir, glaube ich, ein paar Mal ein Bein stellen. Mit einem Rebuttal-Fight oder so.
I'm definitely
Battle
not
Showdown.
tempted by curry. Got it?
Stimmt, Monomie kann man immer noch nutzen. Hast recht. Verdammt.
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Verständlich für Jäger?
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Was ist daran so schlimm?
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Das ist eine nette Umschreibung.
Of course you're not.
Respect.
You're much classier
Nice
than
comeback. Nice comeback.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Ich feier das mal.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Ja,
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
verständlich, Fujiko, ja.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Nehmt ihr an. Ihr hättet trotzdem nie dort ankommen können, nicht auf die Weise, glaube ich.
Thinking we should at least find
Weil es sind ja
some
immer noch die
method to
Sensoren
communicate,
gewesen,
we
von
set our
daher.
sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Warum?
What do you mean, definitely?
Das frage ich mich auch gerade.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Jetzt kommt Kazuichi. Ich hätte auch Hajime sein können.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Oh wow, jetzt wird sie aber richtig böse.
You're the cruelest one here!
Ja.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Ich finde das so. Ich finde diesen Move so cool. So.
The
Schön
incident
Gelaber.
notwithstanding, I also have many
Ach
questions.
Mann.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Nein, ist sie nicht. Ha, ha.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Tell what the weapon is just by looking? Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but it wasn't the hammer. Weil er halt wirklich zu neu
I guess we should
aussieht.
figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No,
That
the
pillar,
hammer.
huh? Oh, the hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Zu langsam gewesen. Sah aus wie halt Sped Up
That's right.
statt.
It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like you said. It looks like that's the case, but where's
I guess we should
fucking
figure out
you
the weapon
looking?
first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him. No,
Dafür
that's
sieht
wrong.
das Ding zu neu aus. Tut mir leid, das geht einfach nicht.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Ich muss aber eine Sache mal kurz machen, die mir gerade einfällt. Hintergrundbeleuchtung. Leuchten wir mal im Fernseher oben ein bisschen verringern. Der nicht so doll von da oben entgegenstrahlt. So, besser.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yes.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Definitiv.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Mit was?
Why?
Und warum? Genau.
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
You're struggling too hard, Kazuichi.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Ja, klar.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Ja, deswegen
Seems that was a waste of time.
was definitely a waste of time, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Nothing that looked like a weapon, but something definitely had oil on it.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yep. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, a broken pillar.
See! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
But we already...
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Das ist richtig, aber keiner hätte sie hochheben können.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Deswegen ist halt der Selbstmord doch sehr wahrscheinlich.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be
Wäre
real
möglich
easy.
gewesen, auf alle Fälle, ja.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru
necessarily.
killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Das ist das Problem, was wir jetzt gerade facen, ja.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. Das kann halt auch sein, dass jemand wirklich das geliftet hat und dann den Button gepresst hat und dadurch ihn quasi umgebracht hat, was aber trotzdem lustig wäre. Ob das denn als Mörder zählt oder als Selbstmord, das wüsste ich jetzt nicht. Das wäre jetzt die Frage, als was würde das Monokuma sehen? Das wäre dann ein Unfall, aber kein Mord, meiner Meinung nach.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Ja, aber wenn du einfach nur den Knopf drückst, ohne zu wissen, dass Nekomaru in dem Moment gerade drinne ist und das Ding fährt dann und deswegen fällt das Ding um, ihm auf den Schädel. Das ist kein Mord, weil davon abgesehen, du kannst den Button nicht drücken, wenn du nicht gerade auf der anderen Seite stehst und selbst wenn jemand drinne ist. Ja, Okay, sein Snooze-Button, ja, aber selbst dann. Warum sollte er das Ding aufgehoben haben, ist die andere Frage.
For reals?
Also, wer soll ihn drum gebeten haben, ist die bessere Frage.
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Das ist halt das Problem. Ich sehe keinen Grund, dass jemand ihn gebeten haben sollte, die Pillar hochzuheben. Was halt für mich noch am meisten Sinn macht, ist irgendwie das... Zwar was halt auch seltsam ist, ist das mit dem Kabel um die Beine rum. Das ist noch so ein Ding, was auch sehr auffällig war. Aber nicht als Bullet vorhanden ist, glaube ich. Doch, das Wire ist als Bullet vorhanden, okay. Na gut.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Oh, dann
Sonia,
prove it.
here I go!
Okay. Also muss ich die jetzt unterstützen wahrscheinlich. Wire, Goodnight Button. Na, gucken wir mal. Erstmal, was kommt.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Hat
What
Gundam
about
recht.
tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Nein.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Das ja.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Okay. Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Wäre auch einfach gewesen. Aber... Okay.
There's no
Also,
need to lift that
was haben
pillar.
wir? Wir haben Tipped Over Pillar, wir haben die Chain, wir haben das Pillar Fragments. Die waren
Beating him
nur
with it is
unter
beyond a
ihm,
dream.
nicht
What about
auf
tipping the
ihm.
pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight,
Nee, das macht ja keinen Sinn.
it
Das ist ein Pillar
probably
Swag.
exerted a ton.
Sonia, you go. I'm getting hella
Aber
excited.
das müsste auf Tipped Over
no
zutreffen,
need
weil
to
wenn
lift
die
that
Tipped
pillar.
Over wäre,
If the pillar was not lifted,
müssten Teile auch
beating
auf
him with it
ihm
is
drauf
beyond a
sein.
dream.
Sind aber
What
nicht.
about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Richtig gedacht, schön. That's right.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Das should have been.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body
Und
instead.
deswegen macht das halt auch nicht unbedingt Sinn, dass es wirklich die Pillar ist. Aber die Pillar ist theoretisch die einzige Möglichkeit, wie er wirklich diese Kopfverletzung gekriegt haben kann.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Das ist grundlegend auch richtig
Why are
gedacht
you so
wahrscheinlich.
certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Hä?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Eine Vorahnung. Er meint das mit dem Wire.
Same as usual.
Warum ist er jetzt... Er ist ja so richtig ein Arschloch geworden zu allen.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter.
Bei dem los.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Eine gute Frage. Die Frage stelle ich mir auch vor, Yuriko.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Das habe ich mir schon gedacht.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Das specific item wäre wahrscheinlich das Wire.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ah, okay, nee, er meint's wirklich nochmal ganz anders, okay.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Ja.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Gundam, tu nicht so, als wüsstest du's auch.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Dein Chunibyo geht mir langsam auf den Sack, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark
Sonja,
daggers of destruction.
unterstützt ihn doch nicht auch noch dabei bei der fucking Delusion.
I see.
Ja, naja, aber er ist wieder so knuffig, er ist peinlich berührt.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass er wieder schläft.
Huh?
Man sieht's gerade nicht, aber möglich.
Funhouse?
You still don't realize it?
Warte.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Ja, die ist nämlich nicht so, wie wir gedacht haben.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Ja.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Generally, they are the same building, but they're not linked to the central tower. Because the central tower is the
It is
actual
undeniable that such a
horizontal elevator.
sweet building
Probably.
structure is the secret of the funhouse.
That's still my assumption.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Ich hau ihn gleich.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Bam, 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 bam. Ach ja. Full Yuhiko's account? Nein. Strange feeling in tower? Auch nicht.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Wall Club?
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Nope, that's not really it,
It's weird to say
sadly.
they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Nee, das
And the
ist
designs on the floor are also different.
We've
egal.
already settled this problem.
Nee.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The whole time I've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Tatsächlich das erste, okay. War jetzt nur ein Random Guess nochmal. Ich hab's zwar gedacht, aber...
Are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Ich hab gerade noch eine ganz andere Idee.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Noch eine andere Idee.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's one possibility.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Nope.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Yep.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oh, du bist ein Arsch.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Ich hasse ihn dafür.
Bow down!
Ah, battle showdown.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Who should have
we were
moved
moving
him?
from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Okay.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh, komm, diese Aussage. Echt jetzt Marie Antoinette-Aussage. Was, es gibt kein Brot. Lass sie doch Kuchen essen. Ah. Okay. Als sie damit rauskommt, hat sie jetzt echt endgültig kaputt gemacht gefühlt. So, schauen wir mal.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Nein, es fehlt ein Cut. Es fehlte ein Cut.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Stop.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
It's oil on the floor.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Damn it.
Crap.
Okay. Falsch.
It seems you have forgotten.
The chain.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Was? Okay, das ist der Broken Doorknob, weil eins von beiden war nicht sichtbar.
It seems you have forgotten.
Oder? Ach, Mann.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Auch nicht. Hä?
Crap.
Okay, jetzt noch mal ganz langsam. Evidence, die dem Bär widersprechen. The Chain kann es nicht sein. The Chain ist es nicht. Dingens ist es nicht. Pillar Fragments wird es auch nicht sein, glaube ich. Kann aber sein, who knows. Broken Doorknob war es auch nicht. Oil on the Floor war es auch nicht.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He
Oh.
could have moved it all, easy as pie.
hab an der falschen Stelle angegriffen. Jetzt weiß ich, was mein Fehler war. Ich hab nichts mehr gesagt.
The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Achso, oh, jetzt wurde ich
The pillar
retweetet.
could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Toll, jetzt soll ich dann nochmal machen. Scheiße.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
So, jetzt aber doch mal.
Moving the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of a
Nein,
futuristic
doch
robo
nicht.
bear.
Ja, doof. Entschuldigung.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crunch.
Allow me
Das
to cut
Öl
through
konnte
those
aber
words.
nicht so moved werden. Fertig.
Moving the body and pillar is possible.
Vor allem an der
It would
falschen
have been
Stelle
impossible to
angesetzt.
move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Das Öl wäre trotzdem an der anderen Stelle gewesen. Hätte man den Body
Then
removed
it's
und all das.
impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Tja.
It's all right. A fired-up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Mhm.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Basically, they're both. Maybe?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the fun house. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Monomi immer noch am
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Ausflippen.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Den Kerl möchte ich aber nur noch schlagen manchmal.
It's also important for me because it will
What rhythm?
help me determine something.
German. Is he talking about the traitor? So, why did Nugget just say that all of a sudden? Did something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Want the appropriate action in order to learn the secret? Could he be talking about the life-threatening game in the final
You're
dead
talking
room?
about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Der so ein bisschen so achteckig aussieht.
And there, a
Ist ja
small
sechseckig eher,
conspicuous window
aber
waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Mhm.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Ach, er hat noch die digitale Kamera. Stimmt, er hat die digitale Kamera mitgehabt.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Arthur grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Wait, what? Okay, Moment. Erstmal Wald. Auf der Insel, auf der wir waren, gab es, soweit wir es gesehen haben, keinen Wald. Zweitens, er guckt von der einen Seite auf den Turm dort.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
Dann hätte man von dort aus eigentlich
then there's lots of things that don't make
hexagonales
sense in
Teil
this
finden
picture,
müssen.
right?
Of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Logic Dive wahrscheinlich, oder? Doesn't make sense in this picture. Oh ne, Spot Selection. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what I've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Ja, ne. Das ist doch der Wald? Das ist der Wald, okay.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Noch geiler! Strawberry House liegt über. Nee, Moment mal. Ach,
Yeah, it should have
lass es ja drin. Aber ja, es müsste eigentlich aus dem First Floor. Heißt, warum sind wir so weit über den Baum krumm? Das macht keinen Sinn.
Then this is definitely strange.
Macht keinen Sinn in dem Moment.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Das auf jeden Fall.
I see. And is that it?
No, not really. Like you said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Doesn't make sense in this picture. Ansonsten, dass da halt kein weiterer Turm steht.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Und wir sehen nur den Tower in the middle, aber nicht Grape House.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yep.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Cursed Eye ist auch eine Idee dafür, ja.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Richtig hauen.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Dass er dir jetzt laufend gegen mich stichelt, ne?
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Talking about that one time, he suddenly appeared. Why, hello there, Hajime. Look at you, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Ich hab eine Vorahnung auch, inwiefern das zusammenhängt, genau genommen.
So the third floor?
Deswegen war nämlich die Hedge nach unten. Nein, the fourth floor.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
No, not necessarily.
What does it mean?
Was the thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor, using the photo you took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic Dive! Lustig. Oh, ich habe nicht so viele Leben. Das gefällt mir gar nicht mal. Gefällt mir ja überhaupt nicht. Springen wir das. Okay. Jump. Jump. Ich habe jetzt vor allem eine höhere Maximalgeschwindigkeit. Durch die eine Fähigkeit, das ist schön. Also ich komme hier schneller voran. Soll ich denn damit rechnen? 5 mm bevor ich da bin, taucht so ein Scheiß auf hier. Holy shit. Okay, question 1. Do strawberry house and grape house both exist? They exist. Grundlegend existieren sie beide. Sie sind aber nicht so verbunden, wie wir dachten. Gott, nee. Okay, da kam ich jetzt nicht rübergesprungen, jetzt hätte ich einfach fahren sollen. Naja, ist egal, normal. Jetzt einfach so fahren. Okay. Oh Gott. Ja, okay. Ich war schon langsamer gleich. Oh Gott. Strawberry House and Grape House are the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. Sie sind übereinander. Wahrscheinlich. Das ist zumindest meine Vermutung. Kann mich natürlich irren. Ah, okay. Hier geht's noch einmal so weiter. So schnell konnte ich nicht springen zur Hölle Spiel. Mann, ey. Nochmal. Okay, nicht boosten. Kannst vergessen, so schnell kannst du nicht springen. Ich muss über den Boost drüber hinweg springen. Kann ich das? Kann ich machen, ja. Okay. Knapp. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other vertically? War ja schon gerade übereinander, nicht horizontal. Hey, Logic Dive complete.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
That's right.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Gesichtsausdruck ist schön.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
They're one 6-story
They're
building.
actually one 6-story building?
Yep.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House
Sehr
is located.
geil. Strawberry House is located. It's above. Basically, it's above Great House, ja. Hey, Kill.
On top
Schön,
of
dass du mal
Grape
wieder da
House.
bist.
That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Was in dem Fall auch bedeutet, dass das Teil, dass der Turm einfach nur nach oben und nach unten fährt. Der Turm ist der Elevator. Aber trotzdem macht der normale Elevator dann noch nicht Sinn, dass er sich um 180 Grad dreht gerade. Nicht ganz.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Yep.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yep.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
Waren sie aber
In
nicht.
order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Auch das ist ein Grund, ja.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Was?
Don't you think a building full of so
Wenigstens
many
schläft er nicht.
surprises totally deserves to be called a
Wenigstens schläft er nicht, ne?
funhouse?
Aber
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
was that really without your knowledge, Monami?
Then what about the towers?
I
Are
don't
they
think
arranged
so.
vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Not necessarily different floors.
Just like Strawberry House was on
Also,
top of
ja,
Grape House.
aber Elevator einfach.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Warum verarscht er jetzt seine verdammten Hamster?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Schön, wie sie ihn einfach mal so abblitzen lässt.
Definitely make
Mehr
her
oder
watch
minder.
me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
You're not going to stand out, Kazuichi. Ach ja. Ist das nicht toll? Okay. Gucken wir erstmal, worum es geht.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No, he's
No
not.
fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay. Dummy of Nekomaru's body exists does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But it's something like that even possible? Der Einzige, der das hätte machen können, war Kazuichi selber, davon abgesehen, aber...
Hurry up, dumbass!
The pillar chain...
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Okay, falsch gedacht. Damit. Ich hab bald kaum noch HP, das ist scheiße. Fuck my
Hurry
life,
up,
ey.
dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's
You mean a
not
fake
the
body?
thing.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Mechanical body.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Woher wären halt die
No fair! You totally
Spare
stole my
Parts
spotlight!
gewesen, ne?
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up!
Ah,
Just pick
okay.
one of them!
Dann weiß ich, wie ich es machen muss.
I'm gonna solve this.
Ich brauche
Hurry
nicht die
up,
Sachen, die ich habe
dumbass! One
gerade,
of the
glaube ich.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent,
Wie soll ich denn so schnell das bitte
So which one?
mitnehmen
Shut
gerade?
up! Just pick one
Er
of
wollte
them.
das gerade einfach nicht nehmen. Da Fug. Da
I'm
Fug.
gonna solve this
Da
mystery.
verlackt.
And hurry up, dummy!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
So.
It should be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told...
So which one was the fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Ich glaube,
was
das wird
actually a dummy.
richtig sein. Nein? Was?
Damn it!
Okay, jetzt bin ich gerade...
I'm gonna
Moment.
solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Hä? Also, Chain handles on the door and from Strawberry Hall. Macht keinen Sinn. Ein Doorknob. Auch keinen Sinn. Strange Feeling macht keinen... Dürfte nicht mehr wichtig sein. Oder?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Ich kann nur noch einmal falsch liegen.
No
Also
fair,
Serien
you
muss
totally
ich
stole
gleich
my
neu
spotlight.
starten. Also zumindest
So which one was the fake
Continue
body?
machen, aber...
Shut up, just pick one of them.
Bin ich gerade so... Something like that impossible. Grundlegend wäre das
I'm
nicht
gonna solve this
möglich.
mystery in a
Deswegen
flash.
dachte ich ja, dass das mit
Hurry up,
Dummy
dumbass.
und Dingens funktioniert, aber...
One of the bodies in one of the towers was
ist jetzt
actually a
einfach so
dummy.
You mean a
Ist
fake
jetzt gerade ein
body?
Versuch. Ist aber ein Versuch wert.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Und andersrum geht's auch nicht. Also das kann es schon mal nicht sein. Okay, damit ist das einmal plupp und Game over. Yay. Ach, scheiße. Wie kann man das denn mehr skippen? So, bei Majority Vote bin ich jetzt dran. Nein, das will ich nach. Das will ich nicht. Hey, wieder Full HP. Ach man. Okay. Warum? Mobile Wire. Doch irgendwas ein Pfeil darüber. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the farmhouse. His head. Moment. Wäre das ein Dummy gewesen? Nee. Macht ja keinen Sinn gerade. Obwohl, das muss doch irgendwas damit zu tun haben, meine ich.
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the
Nicht ganz
bodies in one of the
sicher.
towers was actually a dummy.
Das da schon mal nicht. Ja, ich mache das gerade mit Trial and Error. Sorry, ich bin gerade echt zu dämlich. Wenn ihr einen Hinweis habt, bitte, aber
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the
gerade
bodies in one
sehr
of the
am
towers
struggeln,
was actually a dummy.
weil ich nicht weiß, was da jetzt Sinn machen soll von den Sachen, die ich habe. Guck mal, File 4, Wire, ich glaube der Good Night Button ist auch drinne. Good Night Button ist auch drinne, Strange Feeling, Broken Doorknob und die Tipped Over Pillar. Bei wenn, ja. Moment.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct.
You're magnificent. No fair. So which one would... Shut up,
Doofer
just pick
Gedanke,
one of
aber...
them. I'm gonna solve this
Einfach die
mystery in a
Tipped Over
flash.
Pillar?
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nee. Ich hab halt echt halt gefühlt alles raufgeschossen, was geht. Auch die gegenseitig raufgeschossen, also von daher.
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Ich geh jetzt
was
einfach alles einmal
actually a
durch.
dummy.
Gut.
I'm gonna...
Es sind halt so selten dämliche Dinger, die ich drin habe.
hurry up,
Wenn ich mir gerade
dumbass.
nicht denke, woran man das erkennen soll. Strange
One of the
Feeling macht keinen
bodies in
Sinn,
one of the
weil...
towers was actually a...
Ja. Placement of Nick Mars, the tipped over pillar with oil stains. Das hätte alles genau das gleiche sein müssen. Das komplett genau richtig hinkriegen.
No, that's
Das
wrong.
ist doch das Strange Feeling. Ja, okay, klar. Jetzt, wo ich nochmal drüber nachgedacht habe,
Nekomaru's
ja,
body
aber...
wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Das war aber nicht die Bullet, die ich gerade abgeschossen habe. Möchte ich anmerken. Ja, mir ist auch klar, dass es um die Oilstains geht, aber jetzt sagt er gerade, that can be proven by Kazuichis account. Kazuichis account ist eine andere Truth Bullet zur Hölle. Da. Warum war das nicht die Bullet? Es hätte die Bullet sein müssen auch. Nein, stattdessen ist es Strange Feeling. Und jetzt sagt er, can be proven by Kazuichis account. Hä? Das ist doch offensichtlich ein Fehler im Spiel, oder was? Kein Wunder, dass ich... Hätte ich Kazuichis Account gesehen, hätte ich direkt dran gedacht wahrscheinlich. Aber so?
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower.
Ja, das Strange Feeling gehört mit zu Kazuichis Account, aber es gehört in die Richtung, aber es gehört nicht genau, es ist nicht derselbe Tooth Bullet.
We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Ach, deswegen. Ja, Strange Feeling, weil wir rübergegangen sind, haben wir gedacht, hey, der Body wurde bewegt, aber das ist dann, wo du dann das gesagt hast. Warum nehmen wir aber nicht dann Kazuichis Account als Truth Bullet, ist so die Frage. Och komm, Spiel. Da kriege ich gerade einen Hals. Das ist mit Absicht undurchsichtiger gemacht. Entweder durch den Schwierigkeitsgrad, weil ich auf dem höchsten spiele, oder es ist auch bei dem leichtesten Schwierigkeitsgrad so. Nur, dass du halt eben da dann nur eine Tooth Bullet hast wahrscheinlich. Oder maximal 2. Not just that, the parts that are carefully arranged when I disassemble the body all move too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Ja.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Aber deswegen ist trotzdem gerade so halt mein Gedanke so... Macht keinen Sinn. Die Tooth Bullet war rein nach meinem Denken die falsche. Es hätte Kazuichis Account selbst sein müssen direkt. Dann wäre es zwar vielleicht einfacher gewesen, aber dann wäre es auch wenigstens logisch gewesen für mich.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Aber naja. Gut. Regen wir uns nicht drüber auf. Mag am Schwierigkeitsgrad liegen, ich weiß es nicht.
You are joking.
Ich bezweifle es aber, dass es mit dem Schwierigkeitsgrad zusammenhängt. An der Stelle.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Dann hätte er wahrscheinlich einfach Ausreden erfunden, ja. Das ist wohl wahr, Chiaki.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Sie will ihn tot sehen, oder was?
However,
Weil er
even if
ihr so
Nekomaru's
auf
body
dem
wasn't a
Rockzipfel
dummy,
hängt.
it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Ich glaube, deswegen will sie ihn tot sehen. Großartig. Weil er ihr so am Rockzipfel hängt. Und parallel ist sie wiederum total fasziniert von Gundam, weil der halt so ins Okkulte geht mit seiner Chunibyo. Oder
The
Chunibyo.
reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You
No,
can't
the
think
floor
of a
moved.
device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that? Device that transport things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Dafür macht ihr jetzt einen fucking Hangman's Gambit. Für den fucking Elevator. Ich glaub's ja wohl. Elevator. Ups, nein, ich wollte nicht Y drücken, aber egal. Nee. Brauchen eher. Danke.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Es ist so, warum machen sie dafür ein fucking Hangman's Gambit? Komm, das war zu einfach.
What?
Dafür,
Saying
weißt,
Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
das fucking einfache Ding im Vergleich zu dem, was davor war mit dem mit der Truth Bullet, die irgendwie nicht wirklich gepasst hat. Spiked schon soft, okay? Ich mag eure Spiele. Ich mag auch Zero Escape. Ich mag Danganronpa. Why?
Where the hell is this
Macht keinen
elevator
Sinn.
anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Das ja. Und ich weiß jetzt übrigens auch, warum der andere Elevator wiederum sich auf 180 Grad dreht, weil der nämlich verkehrt herum fährt. Weil der einmal drumrum fährt. Um die...
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
um die Floors. Unten. Drumrum quasi. Vermutlich.
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Deswegen war die Decke auch so weit oben.
Now that you
Damit einem das
mention
nicht
it,
auffällt.
sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Jupp.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Weil die einfach da entsprechend angebracht sind. Die Türen.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Doch.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Was wir gerade bewiesen haben, dass das egal war, weil Elevator
But when we
gemoved und so.
entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Das Game will ja nicht früh genug drauf kommen, auf das, was ich da schon im Gedanken habe.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Ja, ist es. Es sind einfach nur zwei Fake-Türen, die angebracht sind.
When you see
Auf den
people and things,
entsprechenden
make sure you focus
Stockwerken.
on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do
Auch
that?
eine Idee.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It's changeable. The things that didn't change when we moved between... Achso, nee, Moment. It includes the body, the pillar and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. Shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all heavy. Ah, nee. Okay. Hä? Moment. Ich hätte nochmal alle Antworten lesen sollen, glaube ich. Scheiße. Moment. They were all on the floor. Ja, they were all on the fucking floor. Nein, die waren nicht. Es ist nicht, dass sie schwer waren. Nein, sie waren einfach auf dem Boden. Okay.
And?
Hat sie jetzt noch?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Als eine andere Fake-Tür
The
ist.
reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about that elevator. Can only enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Ja, es geht auch um das Blut, aber... Ja, die Delay ist manchmal ein bisschen doof. Ist richtig. Aber macht dir nichts draus. Passt schon. Das gibt mir Zeit, das zur Not selbst noch zu lösen, okay? Das ist ganz gut so. Ja, genau. Only the floor moved.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yep.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Das sind einfach Fake Doors, die hinten angebracht waren.
The door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Und waren ein Fake. Genauso die Grape Door.
Floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Sag ich doch, das sind einfach Fake-Türen. They're just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
Uns zu verwirren.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Genau, das haben wir auch offensichtlich gedacht. Ich ja auch. Das haben wir alle gedacht,
It was
zu Anfang.
actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Was?
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Kardashian. Was zur Hölle?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Nettes Interlude.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Genau das. Was ja auch Sinn macht. Like sad. I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. You usually do repair the button. What's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? You know.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Was ja in dem Falle das einzige war, was wirklich was gebracht hat.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the Funhouse.
Da ist aber dann die Frage, wer hat zuerst das Secret des Funhauses, vom Funhouse rausgefunden? Kann nicht Nagito
The
gewesen
appearance of a
sein.
body in the tower would
Glaube ich.
contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Es gibt übrigens ein schönes FMV-Game, also Full Movie Video. Nee, FMV? Wofür steht FMV eigentlich immer? Ich vergesse das immer. Das heißt Contradiction. Ist schön, kann man mal spielen. War lustig. Ein kleines Rätselgame.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Gibt's auf
The
Steam.
truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Guck grad mal nach, ob ich das wirklich noch im Dingens habe. Ja, Contradiction, the all-video Murder Mystery Adventure. Ich hoffe, das ist auch in der richtigen Dingens sortiert, ja. Already played und 100% Achievement Session. Muss ich auch nochmal gucken. In dem Moment.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yep, that's why they did that.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're
Ultimate
progressing
weapon.
much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that
glaube,
Strawberry
bringt
House
irgendwann
and
Gundam
Grape
um.
House are connected vertically.
Ich glaube, der nächste Mord ist, er bringt Gundam um.
If
Wenn's
so,
nicht, wenn
how
er nicht
does
schon
the
bei diesem Mord
contact
was mit zu tun
elevator
hat.
supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Das ist grundlegend richtig. I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about the matter. Da ist meine Vermutung,
That elevator moves
dass er nicht vertically moved, sondern drumrum.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Aber das sind sie nicht, deswegen muss der einmal komplett rumfahren.
But does this reflect reality?
It doesn't, sadly.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the
Wie ich
elevator.
schon selber sage.
Which means the
Außenrum.
houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Agree. What does this mean? Hey, jetzt ist es nicht mehr, wo war. Jetzt ist es nicht mehr, wo war der Mord? Richtig, under the table. Nein, jetzt ist. Was heißt das? Was heißt das? Was heißt das? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Mal gucken, welche Bullets wir dafür haben. Kazuichis Account wahrscheinlich. Ja. Kazuichis Account brauchen wir auch.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both
Da haben wir ein
houses,
extra.
if the contact elevator is behind you,
Moment, ich muss nur gerade kurz gucken. Da haben wir noch ein extra Ding für das Knife. Das sehe ich gerade. Will ich gerade nur noch so nachgucken. Nee, haben wir nicht.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Ups. Ich hätte aber warten sollen, nur mal kurz. Mein Fehler, Entschuldigung.
The two houses are connected vertically.
Nochmal.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Ja, jetzt werde ich ein bisschen
Which
ungeduldig.
means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sunny have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Kazuichis
No,
Account
that's
war
wrong.
richtig. Es war nur an der falschen Stelle mal wieder, wie immer, weil ich wieder ungeduldig war.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Standardproblem gerade so ein bisschen bei mir irgendwie.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yep.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Und warum?
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
Alter, immer auch wieder so ein Part, um die Leute da drinnen zu verwirren.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Wenige, wo sind wir, Fujihiko? Wir sind in einem Amusement Park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Danke.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
Ja, mon ami.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Naja, hinter dir steht trotzdem ein Mensch, der dich steuert, Monokuma, aber okay.
I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An 8-sided shape.
See!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Halt die Klappe, Nagito.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Der Übergang zwischen den beiden Häusern. Place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... Das ist halt nur ein 6-seitiges Ding, deswegen...
Crap!
Aber... Pause ist doch auch nicht. Meine ich so. Kann ich drehen? Nee. Hä? Jetzt bin ich verwirrt. Hä? Das macht gerade keinen Sinn mehr für mich kopfmäßig. Entschuldigung. Was? Hä? Moment. First floor Strawberry House. The Octagon would be outside?
Crap!
Nee. First floor ist der Dead Room. Wow, time's up. Scheiße. Hä? Ich hab's jetzt gerade noch nicht gecheckt. Ich weiß, dass ein Oktagon ist. Deswegen habe ich nicht verstanden, warum das Ding Oktagon heißt, weil der Raum auch nicht wie ein Oktagon aussah. Davon abgesehen. Das sah für mich immer noch wie ein Sechseck aus. Als man mit Nagito drinne war, aber... Hä? Ja, Octagon. Also war mein Zwischendurchgedanke schon richtig
You're
dahin zu
talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
Es war nicht das unter dem Elevator, es war tatsächlich das daneben, das neben dem Tower und das macht's noch seltsamer irgendwo, aber hey. Stimmt, das war der Secret Room in dem Moment, weil der Final Death Room war ja auf der Seite vom Elevator, nee, auf der anderen Seite vom Elevator eigentlich, aber ach egal.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Ja.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Ja, und ach, deswegen 8. Ja, weil es genau auf den Ecken lag. Oh, ja, okay. Ja.
That's basically the gist of it.
Aber man muss halt wirklich genau auswählen, deswegen...
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Ich hab halt räumliches Denken. Mir war das schon klar. Ich hab nur halt trotzdem nicht gecheckt in dem Moment, dass ja, wenn du das rauscuttest, das passiert. Dass es ein Achter-Ding wird, ein Oktagon wird. Das macht Sinn, aber das habe ich total nicht mehr bedacht und habe halt einfach nur gedacht so, das ist doch aber ein Sechseck, was man da gesehen hat, grundlegend dann. Nun. Aber ja.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Das Funhouse selbst, ja, das habe ich schon
Which means the
vermutet.
killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Das war für mich die schlimmste
the
Stelle.
killer probably
Ja gut, wenn man
realized
wirklich
the
kein
secret of the
räumliches
Funhouse
Denken
from
hat,
the
ist
scene.
das schwierig, ja.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a
Ich habe gerade
spectacular
noch
crime.
eine Vermutung. Aber I won't tell it.
It truly deserves to
Kann
be
auch
called
falsch
the
sein.
ultimate weapon.
Weil ich habe, wobei ich kann es dir sagen, ich habe gerade die Vermutung anhand der Similarities zum Killing School Life, ja, zum Killing School Life, habe ich gerade noch so eine Idee. Weil Nekomaru war ein Mech. Heißt, er hat wahrscheinlich auch intern für sich einen Kompass gehabt. Sehr wahrscheinlich. Er war der Einzige, der die Pille hätte bewegen können. Aber warum sollte er verschleiern, dass er sich selbst umgebracht hat, ist wieder die andere Sache. Aber hey. Oder wer anders hat es verschleiert, das kann auch wieder sein, aber das bezweifle ich nicht mehr. Muss ihn jemand... Es bleibt eigentlich fast nicht dann übrig, als dass ihn jemand umgebracht haben muss, aber ich weiß nicht, wer zuerst von diesem Aufbau erfahren haben könnte, außer Nagito selbst. Thanos is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? What does this mean? Double rainbow. What does this mean? Entschuldigung. How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And where's the killer who did that? Akane kann es nicht sein, die hätte sowas niemals rausgefunden. Und da kommt der Interlude. Da kommt die Suspension. In dem Moment machen wir es mal so. Ich mache mir jetzt kurz mal noch mal einen Kaffee, weil ich brauche was zu trinken. Und dann lese ich auch gleich die Intermission vor. Kurzspul-TV.
Auch wenn ihr mich trotzdem noch nicht ganz los seid. Aber hey. Ganz kurz so ein bisschen Päuschen. Ich rieche auf einmal nach Fisch. Irgendwer brät gerade noch einen Fisch oder so. Obwohl, nee, das ist aber nur mein Bratfett, was ich hier noch habe vom Steak vorhin. Was hier noch so riecht. Ach, das wird lustig, das morgen alles sauber zu machen. Geht zu wer es war. Etwas in den Hintergrund. Das ist halt leider häufiger mal das Problem bei so. Gerade bei so einem Rätsel. Ja, hallo, hier bin ich. Aber what does this mean? I'm a hamster. I'm a hamster. I'm a master. Du meinst also, dass Gundam das erfahren hat? Okay. Es könnte sein, dass seine Hamster da ein bisschen rumgetrickst haben, vielleicht, und das entsprechend rausgefunden haben, das ist möglich. Aber ich gehe jetzt erstmal nochmal auf Klo, wenn das Wasser kommt. Da, Wasser hat gekocht. Perfekt. Ich habe nur noch keinen Kaffee reingemacht. Mein Gefies. Ich frage mich nur gerade, wo ist mein Löffel? Ach, da ist der Löffel.
Wenn das übrigens so böse klang gerade bei dem. Auch wenn ich das hier hoch und runter mache. No one knows how good those little fluffs are really. Das ist wohl wahr, ja. Why hello there. I thought of a new band word to call Monami. I can't know what to tell. I won't be pleased by this. And let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a seriously stuffedly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffedly, huh? Ja, ich hab's vergessen zu deaktivieren, danke. It's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat and ugly. Stu fugly. Ah, okay. Perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be, ta-da, Staffeltly. How about that? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stuffatly.
Stuffatly, okay. Gut. Stuffatly. Oh Gott, nee. Oh, da drauf kommen. So, safe. Aber wir machen ja noch zu Ende.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Bei dem Class Trial.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Ja gut, meine VR-Batterien sollten nicht auslaufen. Sie sollten nicht leer werden, wenn ich gerade VR spiele. Ja, das ist richtig. Was? Ich muss mal wieder VR spielen in dem Zusammenhang. Ich habe ein neues Spiel, das sogar kostenlos ist, was ich mal unbedingt jetzt ausprobieren will.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I'm doing that, Monami. Thank you.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
I never expected to be the funhouse be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just... That gets me. That got me.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
In dem Falle ja, das ist vollkommen in Ordnung. Ich feiere das nur, wie einfach sie das jetzt wirklich so akzeptiert hat. So total despair-mäßig. Und dann so, ach nee, ist ja eigentlich auch egal. Was?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important
Sehr
is
schön.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Ja.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Ist es halt so, ja.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Moment, auf einmal will er nicht mehr sterben. Ist in ihn gefahren.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Danke, Fuyuhiko.
He's
Genau mein
right.
Gedanke.
There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Aber warum? Nur weil... Nein, nicht nur weil Hajime kein Ultimate ist. Das ist nicht der Grund. Aber was ist der Grund, warum er sich so verändert hat jetzt so extrem? Steht in dem Student Register doch mehr drin, als er gesagt hat? Stehen da doch alle Daten drin? Und er hat festgestellt, er ist doch nicht der er denkt zu sein und er ist wirklich Makoto? I'm not sure.
I'm
Definitely
disappointed
not sure.
too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Es gibt schon, naja.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Da wäre ich mir jetzt aktuell nicht so sicher.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Nun.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Nein, du wirst nicht hungrig. Quatsch. Du sabberst auch nicht komplett.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Natürlich ist sie das. Sie ist verdammt nochmal richtig hungrig. Nagito. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. No idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the
Bin ich mir
building
nämlich auch nicht
structure,
mehr sicher.
why don't we think about how they used it?
Okay.
How they killed
How
Nekomaru.
did they kill him?
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Wäre auch eine Variante. Aber wohl. Moment, Falling?
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Weil er wahrscheinlich reingekommen ist und dann irgendwie auf die Pillar raufgefallen sein muss.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Ja.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they
Deswegen,
push him off from?
und deswegen sind die Pillar-Fragmente auch nur unter ihm.
That I don't know yet.
Dann macht's nämlich Sinn. Dann ist er nämlich auf die Pillar gefallen, komplett mit Fresse first. Pillar ist umgefallen, zerbröselt. Die Brösel sind unter ihm. Ja, er hat kein Problem damit. Das ist das Einzige, was gerade
Don't
macht,
just
Sinn macht.
make
Aber
things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
das ist das Problem, Gundam.
It might be possible in the tower.
Es ist aber auch nur im Turm möglich. Es ist die Frage, aber wie haben sie die Tür aufgekriegt, ohne dass der Elevator hochgekommen ist?
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Das ist richtig.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Das ist auch richtig. Der Einzige, der diese Türen vielleicht hätte aufkriegen können, wäre immer noch Nekomaru.
Saying he died from
Vielleicht.
falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
War deswegen vielleicht unten das Ding kaputt?
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Ne, wobei, es war ja oben kaputt, nicht unten. Es war ja oben der Button kaputt, nicht unten. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay. Non-stop argument. Contact elevator. Broken doorknob.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about
Meine
this?
ist der Broken Doorknob. Er hat sich
After locking
festgehalten.
Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and
Das ist
made
richtig.
use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside. The other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
The night button da ist er.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
To make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Da belagert sich
Hold
das
on,
ziemlich
did you
schnell.
forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong.
Good night button, immer noch. Und er hat uns davon
That
freiwillig
sensor should
erzählt.
only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yep.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Das ist nicht ganz
There
verkehrt.
would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
So please explain, Chiaki.
Silence, pest!
What?
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create... What the fuck? Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Das frage ich mich halt gerade wirklich. Aber das wäre... Deswegen das Wire. Deswegen das Wire am Broken Doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Nein, ich muss sie unterstützen, scheiße. Ich muss sie unterstützen oder jemand anderem widersprechen. Scheiße.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Entschuldigung.
to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Nein, das ist nicht der Hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Nein,
again?
nicht die Pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
Come on.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Da haben wir's.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Like from a wire.
Yes. That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor.
Wo ich mich jetzt aber akut mal direkt frage. Wer hat das getan? Weil Nekomaru das so zu bewegen in dem Falle, weil er mechanisch ist, wird auch schwieriger.
With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Das macht soweit immer noch Sinn, ja.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Danke, Monobi!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Rebuttal. Was hast du jetzt für ein Rebuttal? Komm her. Komm.
What if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, He won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Grundlegend richtig. Aber da ist dann wieder der Timer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh, ich hab gar nicht so viel.
There's no way they could do that.
Wow, okay.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
So.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Er musste einfach nur aufwachen und als er aufgewacht ist, hat er sich bewegt.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Logisch
What do you
gedacht.
think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
Er hat eine Alarmuhr, verdammt nochmal. Wo ist das Problem?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Oh ja, und würdest dich viel versuchen zu bewegen.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Und dadurch
And then,
hat sich das
in order to make him fall
Wire
from the force
gelöst.
he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Ja.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Jo.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Der Killer hat damit nie mehr gerechnet
Probably
wahrscheinlich.
it.
Das macht's für uns halt ein bisschen einfacher dabei.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power! Well, the fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Und das hat wiederum nur Hajime mitgekriegt, dass er versucht hat, die Tür auf dem Floor zu öffnen. Und dabei halt eben wirklich den Doorknob auch wahrscheinlich beschädigt hat. Hat sich halt nicht geöffnet, aber er hat halt eben versucht, das Ding ohne Ende aufzumachen. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Das frage ich mich auch gerade.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm,
Hugo hat
Nekomaru
leider
ended up
recht.
falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... collided with a pillar.
See,
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Cola, was?
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point,
Weiß man
it
wirklich
is
nicht.
quite difficult to
Ach so,
find
Frankie.
a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm?
Deswegen die Cola, ja, okay.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Haben wir gesehen, ja. Also wir,
That's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
but did we? Monokuma hat gesagt, wir hätten alle Monokuma Taichi geditcht.
Now that you mention it,
Wichtige
so did I.
Aussage. Heißt, die verdammten Uhren wurden umgestellt.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
But the alarm actually went off at 5:30.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Maybe.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Just one after another. But can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Yep. Alle anderen außer Nekomarus Uhr wurden umgestellt. Heißt, die Wall Clocks wurden umgestellt. Das ist die einzige Orientierung, die sie
Before
hatten.
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Gucken wir erstmal. Machen wir jetzt
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Not his chat. Ah, dammit. Genau. Nekomaru hat außerdem gesagt, A, er hat eine Radio Clock, B, sie kann nicht umgestellt werden. Aber es war jetzt nicht die Wall Clock. Ist es denn doch die Radio Clock? Ah, Radio Clock. Ups, mein Fehler.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Ich habe nicht geguckt, ob wir die auch haben.
One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
Couldn't have.
No, that's
Radio
wrong.
Clock.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have
Ich
tampered
dachte halt,
with the
ich muss
clock?
mit den Wall Clocks irgendwie unterstützen, aber nee. Macht
Maybe
ja so
the
mehr
clock
Sinn.
Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And
Nagito.
because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive! Yay! War ja klar. Top. Mop. Mop. Das hätte knapper werden können. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time of the building, who the killer is, where the murder happened? Nope. The time of the building. das Einzige, was mit der Zeit gerade zusammenhängt. Ich mag Logic Dive auch, weil ich das eigentlich ganz cool finde, von der Variante her. Jetzt wird's interessant. Nett. So eine Jumps sind cool. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Only the building's clocks. Alles andere geht ja nicht. Beides ist nicht möglich, leider. Ja, die Musik ist auch einfach... Goddammit. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses, basically, just... But... Okay, nee, doch, war richtig. Es hätten aber auch trotzdem... Oh, es hätte trotzdem ein bestimmtes Haus sein können, aber eigentlich machte es keinen Sinn, deswegen...
It's all coming together.
Passt schon.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
Yep.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Nope.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time
Ich muss mir
off?
noch was aufschreiben. Trotzdem noch mal was im Kopf. She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Ja, wie weit wurde damit getampert? Das ist die Frage.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Das hat man ja gehört und deswegen muss ich gerade mal kurz gucken. Rumbling Noise. Akane's account.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in
War
saying
das Rumble. Hier sind 2 Stunden, aber man muss es jetzt anders belegen. Man muss es anders belegen. Das ist der Punkt, deswegen brauche ich Akane's Account.
If the time in the building
Man
was
muss
then we can
unterstützen
only
in dem
rely on
Moment,
Nekomaru. The time of
in dem
death
einen Moment
was
unterstützen.
clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what's in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with
Akane, dude.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Well, that's exactly what it was.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yep, that was it.
A huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
5:30 Uhr.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well.
Warum spiked sie?
That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
What?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Wait.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, We might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Warum hat sie das nicht gehört?
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. Select the answer to how much the time was off, 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
Und da sie keine Art von Zeitgefühl mehr hatten, sie haben draußen nichts gesehen, gar nichts. Kein Wunder.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Genau aus dem Grund.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Und entsprechend wurde er wirklich rausgelurrt, aber es ist jetzt die Frage von wem. Es war kein Selbstmord, es ist nicht nochmal similar zu Killing School Life.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you
Das wird zu
definitely
einfach.
get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Das ist jetzt gerade eine gemeine Aussage, Kill, das ist ja auch klar, oder? Jetzt überlege ich, welcher Fakt das ist. Mann! Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, and that specific thing is Monokuma Taichi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Ich überlege gerade, weil ich komme gerade nicht drauf, glaube ich.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Monokuma hat halt gesagt, dass wir alle geditcht haben.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Mit etwas anderem zu tun, was Monokuma sagte, okay.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi.
Ich
right
komme
on
jetzt gerade nicht
schedule.
drauf, ich versuche jetzt nicht darüber noch nachzudenken. Weil es kommen gleich garantiert noch andere Contradictions und sowas.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. I also didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Yep.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Das ja...
Jeez, that's, well, how should I put it?
How should I put it?
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out
Passen
how
Sie
the
ab.
killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Rausgelurrt kann man nur werden, in dem Falle von Gundam, Fuyuhiko oder Nagito oder Kazuichi. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Danke, das frage ich mich auch gerade.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Die Wall Clock.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
Die Wall Clock.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Das wäre aber aktuell tatsächlich Nagito.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud
Weil
I couldn't help bolting
Kazuichi,
from my room.
Gundam
There was one guy who never
und
left the lounge.
Fuyuhiko waren beim Alarm.
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
I don't have an alibi for that time, right? Moment. Es kann nur Nagito sein. Weil ich weiß jetzt nicht, wer sonst kein Alibi hatte. Fuyuhiko war derjenige, der da saß und das mitbekommen hat. Gundam ist hinzugestoßen, Kazuichi ebenfalls. Es bleibt nur Nagito.
You're the only one!
Gut, das ist wenigstens richtig. Schön.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
Das frage ich mich halt auch, wo er dann war.
If you don't hurry up and answer,
Er muss ja
I'm
dann
gonna
gewesen sein, oder
suicide
nicht?
dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Hä?
It's merely the foolish
Moment.
talk of the weak.
Warum hätte er nicht gekommen?
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Er war in einem Deluxe Room, Sonja war in einem Deluxe Room. Die Deluxe Rooms waren soundproof. Die Deluxe Rooms waren soundproof, natürlich.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Es sind die einzigen beiden. Nee, Moment, es sind nicht die einzigen beiden. Wer war auch in einem fucking. Es war auf einer Seite waren zwei drin, das weiß ich.
It is obvious that I did not hear
Heißt,
the
einer
alarm in
muss gelogen
Strawberry
haben.
House.
Meine ich.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean,
It's not
everyone else heard
strange.
it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Chiaki konnte mich auch nicht hören. Und der Einzige, der da ankam und es nicht gehört haben kann, ist Hamham. Genau. Das war nämlich auch gerade mein Gedanke. Es kann eigentlich nur Gundam sein, der das nicht gefunden hat, der das eigentlich nicht hätte hören dürfen.
I was in a pretty
Aber
deep
warum
sleep,
war er dann da?
So I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. This will be the secret that points to the killer? Of course it is. Einmal ins Gambit natürlich. war echt Gundam. Aber warum? Sound. Nee. S-O-U-N-D reicht dafür nicht, nein. Deluxe Room wahrscheinlich. Deluxe, ja, Deluxe Room. Ja, jetzt brauche ich ein L. Da kommt das L. Wo ist schon, da ist schon das M. Cosmeca gleich Evil. Might be his way, but he was also pretty angry. And probably his hamsters also almost died. That's probably more the problem. Yeah, that he was afraid that his hamsters would die. Schande. Er hatte Angst um seine Hamster, sehr wahrscheinlich. Und deswegen auch aufgrund deswegen war der Mord nicht aufgrund von Hope, sondern aufgrund von Despair, weil er verdammt nochmal verzweifelt ist und wegen seiner Hamster wahrscheinlich.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have all so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Ich hau ihn bald.
Now then,
Persönlich.
you guys must understand
Wenn ich könnte.
now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Samuel, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Hallo Gundam.
You're the only one!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Yep, Kazuichi.
Gundam?
It was Gundam.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation.
Ich glaube, diejenige, gegen die ich gleich eine Panic Talk Action machen darf, ist dann Sonja und nicht Gundam, weil sie gleich verzweifeln wird, weil sie nicht glauben wird, dass Gundam das getan hat.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
Obwohl. Ne, was? Then probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Stimmt, weil Fuyuhiko ja rumsaß die ganze Zeit. Dann danach.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Am I right? Right. Right.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Yep.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Mal gucken, was sein Grund
Once
wirklich
they
ist.
tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Es kann natürlich sein, dass er wirklich einfach gedacht hat, so Mecha gleich übel, aber ich denke, es war eher wirklich der Mord aus Despair, dass seine Hamster sterben können.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the
Aber
alarm in the lounge went off.
Who knows?
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Was war under the table los? Unterm Tisch war nichts los. Das ist nicht die erste Trial. Verdammt.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms.
Die Frage ist eher, what does it mean?
After all,
Entschuldigung.
if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Tja.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? It's raucous. It's raucous. It's louder than the supreme root of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Dann wäre er nämlich nicht zu sehen gewesen, genau.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
What does that even have to do with this? You have 4 hamsters who have exactly 10 ears.
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a
Which is
normal
fucking
human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Sag mal, Chunibyo ist schon scheiße, oder?
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
No, the world is not always so simple, sorry.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Was sagen wir zu Zufällen? Zufälle gibt's nicht. God doesn't play dice.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see.
Gott spielt
Still
nicht mit
holding
Würfeln.
out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going
Kann
to
kein
decide
Zufall
who the
sein.
killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Das
So,
ist auch wahr.
why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Das habe ich mir aber auch gerade gefragt, Monokuma.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Okay.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Das auf jeden Fall und ich frage mich immer noch, was es ist.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Die Future Foundation, der File. Das, was da noch mit drinne stand, wahrscheinlich. Oder wirklich was in den Dingens drinne steht, in den Profiles.
You said opening act again!
Okay.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
Ich sag ja, Sonja macht die PTA.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
What does it mean?
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Ist das jetzt echt sein...
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
Nein, der war noch nicht broken zu der Zeit.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Deine Hamster immer noch.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Not
Are you
necessarily.
serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It is decided. Jetzt hier
Have you
Blödsinn.
learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
It's wrong. Something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. We shall overcome this. Ah, doch nur make your argument, ich dachte ein PTA. Okay, jetzt wird's interessant. Well, fuck.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Die einzige
collapses.
Möglichkeit.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Sudden appearance? Nee, haben wir nicht. Contradiction is something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can shoot through. I'm going to find out what that is for the sake of everyone's hope. I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was The only means of travel. As long as that elevator, your assumption could
But the killer cannot reach.
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret Passageway,
How much longer
wissen
do
wir
you
eigentlich,
plan
dass
to
das der Fall
lecture
war,
me?
aber...
Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong!
War richtig gedacht, gut. Es gab einen Secret Passageway.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Belegt dadurch, dass unser lieber Nagito das geschafft hat.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Hello, Nagito. Where are you? There he is.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yep, he did. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Das heißt, Gundam muss den Final Dead Room einmal geklärt haben.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
What's your problem?
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Was?
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Ich liebe diesen Synchronsprecher. Ich liebe ihn einfach. Das ist so gut. Okay, gucken wir gleich erstmal.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Soll man denn das schaffen? This argument is exhausting. Just doesn't makes me tired. Skiffy kept backing against his words so he doesn't
Even
outspace
if the
me.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Du. Glück gehabt.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
It means try prevailing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. The hammer! The fucking hammer! Ich hab den Hammer
You
nicht.
say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Like Button kann es nicht sein, Oil on the Floor kann es nicht sein, Pearl nicht, New Looking Hammer ist nicht bei, Chain. Stimmt, wo ist die Kette her? Die Kette muss daher sein, eigentlich dann. Haben wir die Chain?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the
Nee,
killer
aber wir haben
went
das
to the
Wire und
Octagon.
das Wire ist auch eine Sache, die nur dort gewesen ist. Weil es auch keine Wires
If you
gab.
don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Richtig gedacht, sehr schön.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Alles 3 Sachen, die man theoretisch nur im Octagon hätte kriegen können.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Must have in the Octagon.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and
Hammer,
chains too.
ein Hammer auf jeden Fall, Chains auch so an sich. Wires haben wir auch gesehen zwischendrin, ja.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know
Get
about the
me
secret
Mark
passage
now,
too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Okay.
Hey, what are you...
Ich hätte das jetzt gerne noch gemacht.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point.
Das ist eine automatische Autodingens.
Nekomaru wasn't able
Ich
to
kann
go to
nicht
Grape
drücken.
Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower,
Nett.
just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the 2 towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue
Okay.
summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Daran will es jetzt aufhängen, ja?
What's wrong with that?
Ich glaub's ja wohl.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Okay, PTA, let's go.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand!
Oder?
You don't understand at all!
Ich nehm's an.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you
Yep,
saying
panic
you
talk
still
action.
have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Das ist wohl richtig, Akane.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail.
Aber da kommen seine Hamster ins Spiel.
Easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
Und wie hat er sich so verraten vorher? Richtig, er hat seinen einen Hamster den Button drücken lassen. Zwischendurch schon.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Ich muss gerade so ein bisschen an Total War Warhammer denken oder so. So bei dem Zitat davor. First you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. So riesige Armee gegen eine kleine Armee und sowas alles. So, Entschuldigung. Ich mag Total War.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
You really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Yep, panic talk action. Let's do this.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Ah, ich hatte... Wie vor der Aktive aus, damn it.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's
Wie vor Dark Divas. Home Meet on Thee, genau. Das ist so... Damn it. Vergeigt. Aber ey.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes, I'm definitely saying that. He even demonstrated it to me.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
He's the ultimate breeder. Of course he can...
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yep, we did. My Seraph Evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova Silver's Fox Sunday. Choo-choo. Click. Press the button. Truly, this is the skull and lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yep, that too.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Na, möchtest du zugeben, dass das nicht möglich ist, oder möchtest du zugeben, dass es möglich ist, weil sonst bist du in deiner Pride verletzt? Okay, er dreht komplett durch, ist auch okay.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Ah.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Yep, he did say that.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Das ist leider wahr.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Und jetzt darf ich trotzdem nochmal Conclusion, Closing Argument starten. Das ist so schön. Okay, wir haben Kiss the Pillar, damn it. Reset the lounge's clock alarm. Wir haben das nicht so. The doorknob came off. Was in the lot early this morning. What the hunt through Casino Nekomaru. Wir wissen auf jeden Fall, der verdammte Hamster. Flup, 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 flup. Pling. Klick. Jo, kurz Nächte. War ja auch nicht mehr allzu lang jetzt. Wild worked around Nekomaru's feet. Das ist egal. The doorknob broke. The doorknob broke. There, the doorknob broke. He's going to kiss the pillar. I woke up at. Das ist richtig. Going to the doorknob. You get that at the lounge. Where was the fake weapon left at the tower? Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Destroyed what? Nee, das ist noch nicht wichtig. Doorknob. Ah, okay. Stock 3. Alarm set for 5:30. You can't sleep. Was in the lounge early this morning. This where you go. It's up. Doesn't need to sleep. Set the lounge clock's alarm. Ah nee. Oh. Ja, nee, das macht da noch nicht Sinn. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru da? Das da, Entschuldigung. Last stock. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. Das da war's dann. Haha, sehr schön. Das da. Das war's.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Einmal komplett anhören. Wir kennen es ja schon, eigentlich.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
That's what they first did, yes.
Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Not bad.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Just stacked on top of each other.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Clank, clunk, clunk, clunk.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence,
Listen.
witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Macht ja auch soweit irgendwo Sinn, ne?
But the killer was waiting for him there.
Und klick.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night
With the
button on the
power
back
of
of Nekomaru's
hamsters.
neck.
Die Aussage ist so gut. With the power of my hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Schön.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Eine halbe Stunde später quasi.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
That's so schön.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Das ist halt auch so ein Ding, wenn man sich das überlegt, ne?
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
Ein fucking Funhouse, wo du halt
and to
perfekt
keep
einen
us
Mörder
from
planen
discovering the
kannst, wenn du
secret
es
of the
richtig
building's
anstellst.
structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Dafür geht halt auch einiges flöten, wenn nur eine Sache schief läuft. Was ja der Fall war. Fuyuhiko war da. Sonst hätte man das niemals rausfinden können.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Ja, Fuyuhiko nicht da
After arriving
gewesen.
at Grape Hall, they
Keine
pressed the
Möglichkeit.
button to open the door to the tower.
Und dann war Gundam einfach zum Raum zurückgekommen.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Was ja trotzdem funktioniert hat.
With this, the
Clever.
killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
No.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Es hat halt nur nicht funktioniert.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Ich mag Musik.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Ja.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Hat angefangen zu zappeln und
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob,
Das hat nicht funktioniert.
but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Ja, leider.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Nicht
The sound
nur
of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the
enthauptet,
funhouse.
sondern auch einmal alle Bodyparts weg.
However, by this
großen
point, the
Teil.
killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
And that someone.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Ach Mann, das ist eigentlich schade, aber...
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Da hat Akane aber sowas von recht. Akane.
I'll freaking kill you myself!
Okay.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Sonja, du musst es glauben, Alter.
Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Ich möchte immer noch wissen, warum.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Aber er sagt da immer noch nichts zu. Ich will wissen, warum er das getan hat. Ich möchte sein Motiv wissen. Ob das wirklich... was nur stimmt. Ob es nur wirklich darum ging, dass seine Hamster gestorben werden oder ob er halt wirklich einfach dachte, Mechs sind böse. Und deswegen bin ich mir sehr unsicher, was sein Teil dabei jetzt ist.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Lassen! I bit my tongue at the most important part! Was zur Hölle? Dass sowas passieren kann, damit habe ich auch nicht gerechnet. Sehr schön. Mann, Mulkuma. Ich will jetzt wissen, warum. Erklärt das jetzt bitte noch. Danke. Ich wäre euch sehr verbunden.
It would be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Fang House was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Ich versuche gerade irgendwie so, als hätte ich nur drauf gebissen.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my dears.
Why you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine, then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. Tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happens. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He'd have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave it all his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
What?
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Das hat Nekomaru niemals gesagt.
In response to your spirit,
Aber naja.
I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? Rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you
Giving
will
up on
die.
life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
You fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
The world
this
would consider that justice, and then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order, it is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even
tears.
so... Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who you think I am. I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam? Die haben sich tatsächlich verliebt, beziehungsweise sie hat sich in ihn verliebt wahrscheinlich.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my
What is-
four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Sein Shunibyo ist halt so fucking bad, aber es ist so traurig einfach nur, wenn man dran denkt. Er will nicht zugeben, dass er sich für sie geopfert hat, weil das ist eigentlich Fakt. Soweit ich das jetzt verstanden habe, hat er sich damit tatsächlich notfalls selbst opfern wollen.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Also so viel zu evil ist live. Nee, nicht ganz. Aber wenn er es nicht direkt gesagt hat, so wollte er sich doch opfern. Schade eigentlich.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Ja, ich weiß, evil minus live, aber...
Let us laugh uproariously!
Entschuldigung, habe ich falsch gesagt gerade. Mein Fehler.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Ach so, in dem Sinne. Ja, hast du recht. Ist mir in dem Fall nicht direkt aufgefallen, aber ja, du hast recht. Er hat quasi Evil immer mit Leben gleichgesetzt. Ist ja, jedes Mal, wenn er Evil gesagt hat, meinte er eigentlich Leben. So in der Richtung, ja.
Let's give it everything we've
Ist mir
got.
tatsächlich vorher auch noch nicht aufgefallen.
Punishment time!
Ich will nicht wissen, wie er gepunished wird, aber ich muss es wissen. Könnte jetzt aber Augen zumachen, aber das will ich auch nicht. Das ist nicht lustig. Oh, befitting an Ultimate Breeder. Stampede. Well. Nein, seine Hamster. Oh, er lässt sie wirklich da auf den Beinen. Mal schnell noch ein okkultes Zeichen, ja. So cool. Natürlich einfach überrannt, das war klar. Mann. Zu von wegen, er kommt in die Hölle. Wenn wir seine kleinen Hamster behalten. Könnt fast drauf wetten, dass Sonja die behält. Kann no! Das war viel zu friedlich für Monokuma am Ende eigentlich wieder. After Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! So pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
And this time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. Shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. Still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. You don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously? How long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec! That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nakamura said. That's what it means to live, right? Tränen, die sie gerade noch in den Augen hat. She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of a true enemy. For everyone else too. It's just too funny, I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. No way the file had just Hajime's information. Ich hab's doch geahnt, du Drecksau!
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other murders. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
It should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stopped this once and for all. If it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma
Oh,
appears!
right. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
See, so you can tell.
Yeah, perhaps you found out through the traders?
You know me well.
Well,
That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? It's like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why did you summon me anyway? Why are you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
Summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize for from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
Oh, mein Hals ist... Ich bin froh, wenn die Folge, wenn das jetzt so weit trotzdem vorbei ist, weil meine Stimme macht gerade schon wieder einen Abgang. Nicht so schlimm wie beim Daily Life, aber naja. There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't
Well,
even know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
But
right?
this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster had spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information about the traitor. Is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder...
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something like small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting
Well,
all
you're
riled
splendidly
up.
correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
My existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey. Who's putting you guys through this awful stuff?
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No,
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, it saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladers such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, you must be extremely unlucky. Monokuma erinnert sich an Makoto im Vergleich mit ihm. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Und ja, meint Makoto. Makoto war ja am Ende Ultimate Hope.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Who's the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Entschuldigung. War sehr verleitet dazu. Aua. Der Timer läuft weiter runter. Auf was sind wir jetzt? Fünf Tage, 11 Stunden. Heißt, der Showdown passiert zwar in Kapitel 6, wird aber in den letzten 2-3 Tagen oder so passieren. Wahrscheinlich in den letzten 1-2 Tagen, ja. Well fucking shit. Zack, Nekomaru, zack. Die Frage ist halt, wer ist jetzt noch der Traitor? Wir haben jetzt halt nicht mehr viele übrig. Wir haben Nagito, wir haben Hajime. Wir haben Kazuichi, wir haben Sonya, wir haben Chiaki. Yohiko. Du callst Chiaki. Ich vermute das halt auch, seitdem ich diese Crossover-Dinger mit Ultimate Fashionista gesehen habe, vermute ich das ja halt auch, ne? Aber auch so mit. Aber ich weiß noch nicht so. Being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, the day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Gut. Mach ich jetzt nicht weiter. Save Point war ja schon, quasi. Ich hab davor End und so. Da machen wir dann nichts. Machen wir beim nächsten Stream dann weiter. Also beim nächsten Danganronpa Stream heißt Dienstag nächste Woche. Wird wahrscheinlich das Game jetzt nur noch 2 Wochen gehen. Weil das sollen ja auch nur 6 Kapitel sein. Heißt nächste Woche und übernächste Woche. Außer ich plane es jetzt noch anders. Das weiß ich noch nicht. Eventuell plane ich das nächste Woche tatsächlich ein bisschen anders, dass ich vielleicht doch insgesamt 4 Danganronpa-Streams mache. Bock hätte ich drauf. Bock habe ich wirklich drauf. Und ich habe eh noch genug andere Spiele, die ich noch zocken kann, als Projekte, von daher, why not? Mal davon abgesehen, dass Danganronpa ja trotzdem noch ein ganzes Weilchen dauern würde. Was ich auf jeden Fall jetzt aber dann auch spielen kann, Magical Miracle Girl Monami. Weil, wie wurden die Monobeasts besiegt? Ist ja noch die Frage. Das wird da ja dann geklärt. Aber das mache ich, wenn dann frühestens nächsten Stream. Und deswegen überlege ich ja auch, 4 Streams zu machen nächste Woche. Mal gucken. Wenn ich das tue, dann werde ich das mitteilen. Das kann auch sein, dass ich deswegen dann sogar mal meinen Wochenplan dann ein bisschen verändern muss, weil aktuell habe ich ja jetzt nur die 3 Standardtage drin. Ich glaube, ich mache das jetzt doch dann vertikal. Was mir vertikal zu sehen ist, was kommt welchen Tag, also Montag, Dienstag, Freitag, Montag, Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag, Sonntag. Und halt nur da Sachen eingetragen sind, die dann auch wirklich stattfinden, die ich dann plane. Aber meistens wird Samstag, Sonntag halt nicht verplant sein, von daher mal gucken. Na gut. Das nur so als kleine kurze Überlegung. Dann würde ich sagen, einmal so weit gute Nacht. Bin ja noch vor 0 Uhr fertig geworden, auch wenn es ein bisschen länger gedauert hat als eigentlich erwartet. Ich habe gehofft, ich schaffe doch nur 4 Stunden. Leider eher nicht. Passiert halt. Bis dahin, gutes Nächte. Bye bye. Wenn Lana noch streamt, dann hau ich da gleich über, keine Sorge. Gute Nächte. Bye bye.